Alrighty. That was very confusing for a sec. How everything was like quiet in the room. Like the entire room is quiet. That's actually really weird. Normally you have a little bit more ambience. That is fucking weird. Anyways, welcome guys and gals to this Thursday stream, and today we're gonna continue our exploration of the 1.0 update. We'll probably play a lot of Toy Factory today. Bebo's welcome in, Honey also welcome in, Banana also welcome in, and Ryan as well. Hope you guys are doing excellent. I'm doing well myself. I didn't stream yesterday, but I did play a shitload of Toy Factory and stuff. And I already figured some stuff out. And earlier I did a Toy Factory test run, obviously on ultra difficulty, and I got an A plus with around 15 minutes. So we're getting to a point where speedruns can become realistic, you know? When I played Toy Factory for the first time, I went in thinking, oh my god, how the fuck are you supposed to speedrun this, like remotely with remotely decent times? I feel we're getting there. It still will be a really long trial, similar to Courthouse, where you can get really long times by default, but especially with the conveyor belt skip, which shout out to Penta for that. Like Penta, who figured that out and basically sent it to me how you can skip the conveyor belts in both the main trial and in Crush the Sex Toys. I posted the speedrun of that earlier, demonstrating that a little bit. That's obviously very huge. Anyways, I think we will start with just doing the main trial on Ultra and just seeing where it goes, you know? And I'm also tempted to do a full program Ultra run, A plus today, with a loadout, just to get started somewhere, because I feel I get to the point where I get a little bit more confident in, you know, playing Ultra. So that's gonna be nice. I discovered that the courthouse room set has a unique ceiling for some reason. Really? You mean the one in the sleep room, or do you mean in the trial? Like, I know for this, for the sleep room there is, what is it like? Oh, that's cool, honestly. You have the newspaper thing again. That's cool. Anyways, I think we're gonna start up and, you know, play the thingy going in. Now the question is, stun I decided to use simply for the distraction that you can cause, even with the cooldown of Ultra. It's still worth it, even though blind would be also a valid option. Like, I've done some test runs with blind and they have been pretty fine, I will say. Like, the ones that I did with blind were really fine. Now here I think noise reduction, simply put, like everything else kinda pales in comparison, obviously. Then for here, I'm tempted to run hide and breathe. Like, you could maybe run hide and restore to get the stun ready a lot more often, but it's a speed run after all. Like, we are like practicing for a speed run, and I think for that it's not really that worth it. That's not. I think Smash is not worth it. Like, it is cool, but I don't think it saves that much, personally. And I think Strong Arms is also kind of unnecessary. Yeah, I will do level 1 stuff soon. I want, like, the plan right now is, maybe getting, you know, some runs going, maybe doing an ultra run, and maybe also something with X, and then we're checking out the new content on level 1. Like, it is on the list of stuff to do next-ish, but I want to get a run out, because if they end up fixing the conveyor skip or whatever you wanna call it, or the penta skip, where you skip the conveyor belts. I want to have a run out before that, because once they fix that, the trial will become a lot longer again. So I'm gonna enjoy it while I last. And for here, regarding amps, not worth it, not worth it, not worth it, not worth it. At least I don't think Incognito is worth it for the run. Like, there's nothing specific where you can use it on. Nah. Like, the only thing I would consider is boosted, but we already have hide and breathe in case we need stamina. Also, Solomnius. Solominius. Solominos. Did I now get it correct? Thank you for following. Welcome. Like, I'm tempted to maybe run boosted for the stamina booster, but I think surplus is the play for breakout bottle. Spare, and yeah, this is what I'm going with. And also, thank you for the prime, thank you. Imagine everyone. Yeah, I just followed and was like, yeah, let's go. I'm gonna follow the streamer, and then all of a sudden I'm just putting up sub up his ass, so I can hear thank you twice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for leaving a prime here. I appreciate it a lot. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fabulous. Anyways, I think we're gonna start and just see where it goes. Really gonna miss the old reborn system. Yeah, I would love for them to do something special for Ultra. I've said it before, and I hope they consider that. But I also like that, I also like that now you can basically choose your difficulty, and if you just wanna beat the game and do reborns by just doing the easiest of easy missions in Program Genesis, you can just do that. You know, you are not locked to, oh my god, I need to do the hardest difficulties. Like, you now have quote-unquote difficulty settings. It's a good start. It needs some improving, in my opinion, in, like, the long run, but it's a good start. Yesterday I was doing Incinerate for the first time, and enemies kept spawning from the door every time I tried leaving West Control Dock or whatever building it's called. Like, they kept spawning, that's fucking odd. Like, I've played Incinerate the sex toys like a few times. And it's like fine. I've never noticed them spawning so much though. I appreciate that, Solomnius. I appreciate it a lot. And I'm glad that you're enjoying the YouTube stuff as well. That's awesome. I haven't checked that either, Beavers. I don't know if, you know, once you get 20, you just can stack up. It would be pretty funny if you could. But I can also imagine that it, like, has a soft cap of 20 and then it forces you to reborn. So it's like straight up progression. I mean, yeah, there is no incentive, that is very true, and that is kind of a negative of the whole system that I have now, absolutely agreed. And it's also weird then, obviously, because in Pro X and in Pro Ultra, not all trials are present, and that is pretty weird. I mean, maybe it's that. Maybe it's that banana. Maybe it's that. I didn't want to waste my bottle there. I know I probably could have vaulted on the car or something. Hey Jarvi, welcome. Thanks. Thanks for that. That's the thing. can just put the scrap on the conveyor belt directly. Which I'm gonna do in this segment because I think it's easier. Wait, actually, can I just... Hold up. That is too close. Hold up, we have to test this out because it might be better for this scrap that is right here to just smuggle it like that. We're gonna do it slowly. We need to test out some stuff as well. So we put it like right here-ish. Yeah, okay, it seems to not work for this one, I guess. Which is fine. It's not important. It's not that important here. It's important for the parts upstairs. So. And now we can just AFK in here and wait until the shit arrives. What the hell is wrong with you? They did not nerf the sound of the bats. Funny. Probably a troll in the patch notes then. Alright. I can just go ahead and just rush through this. There we go. Is around the corner. Hold yourself to right because this guy is scripted to be here when you open this. I was kind of hoping that I could just what's it called? Just squeeze by. He tried to whiff for me, so this will be his downfall. Did you increase the leash on most enemies after getting grunts to enter courthouse and orphanage? Yes, they have. For example, in courthouse, the blind guy will go to the fountain again. During Winter Kills update, they made it so he was stuck there, but now he goes back to the fountain. Now I need to go here first because I can't even pick up any of the boxes. One 6-2.
Going to play with mother.
This is too far. Okay. 521 and 909. Test lab. Infirmary is in here. Wait, is that test lab? Yeah, this is test lab. There we go. Yeah, storage. Was it like 913505? That's one. Nah, that wasn't the one. What was B again? This one. That's the, yeah, that's the small guy that spawns here. Ah, distance. I need to make sure that I don't exit. Can you get this away out of my face? Thanks. On the line. Actually, I can now go ahead while he's chilling there and like just get this further. That's too far. That's too close, I think. Yeah. That was too far. Hi Iron, welcome. Okay, let's go upstairs and try to get the box there. Get the other box too. Wait, she lost me. Someone else was chasing me, okay.
Assembly feeder bin is empty.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I need to practice what the exact distance is. Because it's not this. If he auto-sets that, that's too close. This might work. There we go. There we go. Well, unfortunately, I already had to use my stun, so I don't have it for this segment, which would have been nice. I mean, maybe the big guy doesn't show up here, which for some reason sometimes happens. Yeah, sometimes he spawns late for whatever reason. Okay, going down here through the shutters. Now it's very important to get into the valve segment immediately, because otherwise Gooseberry is gonna spawn here immediately, and then we're just cucked. Us learning Toy Factory going absolutely magnificent. Like, I was scared that this would be like the first trial where we legitimately have like, you know, above 20 minutes on average, but that's not the case once you learn it a little bit. I mean, now I kinda got cucked, but that doesn't matter anyways. It's just about getting the practice down. Like of course, now this would be a fail in the actual run, but okay, this is that one. What's the average time? I can only tell you my best, which is around 15 minutes. I did that right before the stream. Around that time, I got A+ on this difficulty, 15 minutes. Mind you, I'm running a loadout right now, so no loadout will obviously be a lot longer. Obviously. The pressure thing should also be fine as long as I pressure it once to full. I should be prepared even for the worst case scenarios. Like, obviously right here I have a lot of pressure left, but theoretically if, let's say, if, let's say, I would get chased forever, then it's good to have a lot of pressure left here. Hardest thing to deal with? That's a really good question. Good question. I will say I lost a lot of practice. I lost a lot of practice in the Oscar segment because I didn't find the box immediately, and that segment is supposed to be really fast, and if you can't find the box immediately, then you are kind of fucked. But you see, obviously I died there because I was careless, but that is still a really decent time if you can avoid these few mistakes that I made where I got like bitch slapped out of nowhere. Like, that is very decent for a time. Obviously, I expect the conveyor belt skip to get fixed soon-ish, once the devs figure out about it, but not too bad, I would say. Yeah, Oscar is the guy in the red box. And honestly, one part that worries me is the final pipe part, because I feel I've not gotten so much practice into that, on how the RNG works in that segment.
Inadequate performance. That's how 90
Because earlier I had a run where I got a valve that was like
by which we'll all end up drowning in a bloody
on like the end of the world pretty much.
I am.
And I was wondering if there was another shortcut that I could have used, but I didn't know any, so I had to run all the way around to get there again. So that was pretty awkward. Let's do it again. How many tokens do we have? Okay. 8 out of 20. That's true. It's this. I mean, it's the same with Food Canal, you know.
You are the revelator.
Like after a while, you just know the
Perversion latent in every
like the valves there.
messages and innuendo to corrupt our children.
You also learn the RNG in some patterns after a while. It will be the same deal there, I reckon. Absolutely, Ryan. If I'm like the thing I'm thinking in my head right now, only 2 days ago when it came out, I played this trial on Ultra for the first time and I got a D and Omega humbled. And now I'm pretty much already on the mindset of nailing it. Like learning the box skip, like the conveyor belt skip, where some of the boxes spawn, where the keys spawn, like what room is what for the control rooms. Because obviously that's also a learn process that happens passively.
I fell on my key.
So yeah. Nice, we got a rig door. I've never seen an actual lock door here, by the way. Only barricades and rig doors. Okay, where the hell is the package? Like, this is what I mean. Sometimes I go here and I feel like I'm blind, you know? Or can they be in, like, other rooms? Like, can they be in, like, 2 in this room, for example? Or how does the RNG even work? Like, here's one. Yeah, I know there's a shortcut. I didn't know it for a long time either, but I know there's a shortcut out of the basement. But yeah, where the hell is the other box? Like, now we're at a point again, which I had before a bunch of times, where I'm pretty sure I was supposed to find like another box, but I don't see it. And I'm afraid that I just don't know something about this trial yet. Like, I see it correctly. Like, what I know right now is that there is supposed to be a box in this room and in the other room. But I don't know if it's, like, consistent. Like, maybe the box is also here, you know? This is the box that I picked up. Lol. Maybe more unstable? I haven't noticed that yet. I always feel like more content should have came in 1.0. Can't you just say that every time though? Like legitimately every time. Yeah, it is there! Okay, okay, that's good to know. They can be multiple in a room. It is not, okay, okay, okay. We lost a shitload of time here, obviously, like in a speedrun this would be horrible, but we learned something new. I thought that there would always be a box in this room and one in the other room, but it can be just multiple boxes are, you know... Just, you know... You know, and I'm afraid this might not work here. For some reason. Way out of date? You mean like... no SSD or something? It's one of the rooms that are close to the control room. There is an entire segment right next to the control rooms, which is like the offices and shit. And you see in the control room which room it is the key is in. And you can learn what room is which. Like where every room is located. The GPU isn't supported by anything anymore? Yeah, that might be it then. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Even though Trials does not have that much demand, does it? I don't think. Put factory in terms of difficulty. I still think it's probably the most difficult one. Because of the whole no darkness thing alone. And once they fix the conveyor belts, the conveyor skip, it will become a lot harder again. For now we are enjoying it that we can skip this thing. Right, this is some massive time loss. Like obviously in a speedrun this would be shit what just happened, but we learned something new, so that's nice. That's 60 FPS, lower settings, 780p. That's not too terrible considering it's a 2024 game, I will say. Also, Gasman spawned here now, so he doesn't spawn in the factory itself, so that's nice. Just hold yourself right-ish here. Oh god, of course. But he's going down the hallway, so we can just enter the production line. But yeah, let me double check. But normally, now while we're looking for the key, we should not be able to pick up any boxes yet. Like we cannot... Yeah, we cannot like speed this up. We need to go to the key and also go and like put the key in before we can do anything here.
Security override successful. Assembly feeder bin is
158. Yeah, they're not like, you have to find out the correct number.
I don't think anybody's there.
We're scared them back. We're
Did you not hear that?
Are we playing hide and seek then? What do you think? No, if we told the children we needed help.
Some little shits are eating out of my hands, out of my boot, my boots. Tell them whatever they want.
All my friends will
Like now, if I go ahead and try to look through the boxes, will it now be booby trapped?
Obstruction on the production line. Production cannot proceed without foreman key override.
Okay, I cannot cheese this. There's one that is, you know, fake and doesn't explode. (620) 464. Yeah, but I have two right here that don't explode, if that makes sense. Showers again. Showers is right behind that. Archives. How do I enter this? Is there another? Yes, there is. Now Night Hunter is patrolling where the key is supposed to be as well. So you have to be careful about that. But it can also be a telltale. Did say archives, right? No, it's like on the floor or something. That's bad. Like, I only see a lockpick. Which we can't use to, like, turn the thing on. That would be awesome if that would be the case. Yeah, let's double check. Take the key. Oh, this is A. I'm stupid. Archives here. Oh my fucking god. It's a little bit empty in terms of enemies inside the factory itself. Yes, but if you trigger the doors, for every door you trigger, another enemy spawns. Which is like wild to me. But yeah, this is the correct one. But at the same time, where is it? This is a fake one, but it doesn't explode. That's what I meant. Like, you cannot just foolproof through them like you can in the MK challenge. Is what I mean. Like, in the MK challenge, you can just go ahead and, like, crash through all of them. This does not work here. Wait, was it that one? No. Hey Mercy, welcome. How's your run so far? I mean, right at this moment we're just testing shit out. But we had I had a really good 15-minute run earlier with A+ and everything. So that felt awesome. Yes, I will check again. That's the 464, whatever the fuck that is. Oh, cool. Yeah. And I'm afraid the devs will obviously fix that, but for now we are gonna enjoy it, okay? Like, that shit saves a lot of time, obviously. Yeah, I need to get the fucking run before they patch it out. Like, depending on how it goes, I will do a full Program Ultra A+ run later. Depending on how it goes, because I feel confident for that now. Since I got a bit more familiar with it. But I think I want to practice a bit of Toy Factory first. Before we do dumb shit like that. Is that distance? Yeah, this distance should be fine. There we go.
Obstruction on the production line. Production cannot resume without foreman key override.
Ah. Here we go. It's all about the correct distance. Oh, fuck. Yeah, of course. Is there a hiding spot where I can just farm adrenaline real quick? I guess not. The stamina thing in this update is too much. Like, exhaustion is supposed to be your checkmate, which you want to avoid happen, but it's so easy to, like, just wait 2 seconds and then your exhaustion is gone again. No, they do go away, but it's still a bit ugly. Like, the enemies trigger, but that they do go away. But if you want to search that, you can have, like, including with Night Hunter and the other guy, you can have up to 5 people in that area, which is wild, you know. Stamina regen is so cracked, I don't like it at all. Oh wait, I need to put in the key, I'm fucking dumb.
Oh, Doctor Cutter, do I have something in mind?
Security override successful.
Like, normally how you're supposed to deal with stuff like stamina is that, you know, if you have like a heavy object or something like that, you just feather and then you wait a little bit until the stamina regens to avoid getting exhausted. But right now it is way easier to just exhaust yourself and then keep going. Especially since there's now a 2-second delay to stamina regeneration. And I find that absolutely dumb. Wasn't even on purpose, but will help us. That unironically helped us there and saved us. I didn't know about the spawn. This is bad, by the way, because I didn't mean to do that yet, because I can't even crank the thing yet. Yeah. If I can get him to, like, break something for me. This might not be good enough, by the way. But we can try. Yeah, we should be fine pressure-wise. Hey! What was that range? That was dumb. That was dumb on every single term. That should not have hit me. I'm sorry, but that should not have hit me. Like, that was like a small swing or whatever the fuck. That should not have hit me. Like, I disagree, game. I heavily disagree. Anyways, can we now also get an A+, for once? Like, I keep talking, yeah, I did that great run. Hey, I'm even gonna show this stupid screenshot verification. Hold up. Like... right here, that was from earlier. 1538 A+. On like Ultra. That was the thing from earlier. Can we like get that again? Thank you. That would be great. Game isn't gaming properly? I mean, I guess so. But hey, this run we learned a little bit more about the mechanics, so that's nice. And I now know that the scrap can technically be in... then, like, both of the scraps can be in one room, for example.
Slightly less than average. If this were Russia, I'd be grading you with a bullet.
Thanks. There's also a spacesuit, Kai. I love the spacesuit, it's such a cool skin. I don't know, I just like that. But I think I still stick to stun. I think it will help more in the long run, especially since I can sometimes just use it as a distraction, get it back faster that way. But mine was also decent when I was testing out with it, so there's that.
You are the revelator. What you build exposes the perversion latent in every heart. We cannot allow hidden messages and innuendo to corrupt our children. Expose, humiliate, and destroy the deviant, and we will let you out.
The fucking deep throat or whatever the fuck is going on there. I still find it really weirdly animated, by the way. I don't know, it's really unnatural. Not the biggest fan of that. Alright, let's go. Can we please get a wicker bottle? Health. Thanks, game. But poster here, that's nice. Guys, like right here. Another scrap in here? No. That will be very useful later, I reckon.
There are lots of ways to learn.
Bomb. Bottle. I'm dropping my health thing. Or did I miss it in the other room? Please no, that would be embarrassing. I did miss it in the other room, did I? No, it's over there. There we go.
Can't look for life. Need to see.
Okay. Bam.
What the hell is wrong with you? God damn it! Shit, what are you doing?
I needed to use that. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate that I needed to use that. I would have loved to not use it and like save the quick recharger for a later date, but go upstairs and get the thing from the control room.
Warning. Obstruction on the production line. Production cannot resume without Foreman key override. Security override successful. Assembly feeder bin is empty. Assembly line paused.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Something 03. Oh wait, it was 6? Go, let's be that.
He's a respectable doctor, Daddy, not some gutter filth slut.
Okay, I just needed to make sure to make sound in there so she stays in storage for a sec.
Assembly feeder full. Assembly line resuming.
Alright. Just takes a while.
Please proceed.
847 and 114. 8411. Archives again.
Production cannot resume without override.
Infirmary is in there again.
And your priest, baby.
That was way too close for my ears. Oh, I remember when I played this for the first time, it took like 10 minutes until I found the war key in here. Archives in here. What was it, like 114 was the last one. Yeah, that was the correct one. And the other one was like 84 something, right? Fuck that up. Yeah, 847. It for some. I have another bottle that I can use theoretically. I have no idea. I don't know where Gooseberry is, by the way. I kinda miss her. I haven't seen her in a while. I hope she's doing okay. I didn't mean that by... You could have also waited at least a little bit until we were ready to finish your sexy daddy. Is that a hiding spot? No, it's not. Okay. Now the time save here would be to put in key B first, so the production line goes passively further while I put in C. But, like the C box, but... These are like details. Like now I have the problem that I actually have to wait a little bit until like it presumes.
Assembly feeder full. Assembly line resuming.
Now she's leaving upstairs, which is pretty funny to see. Okay. I thought it was a poster, but I already got all the posters, so why the fuck am I even doing this? Okay, there we go. We go pumping. Almost ran into that would have been bad. Oh, it's that one again, right. Okay. Now I hope that no enemy shows up now. That would be perfect. Wait, where the hell is the other enemy? Because maybe I can distract them, maybe. Oh, there he is. Hold up. I can maybe do something here. Oh, perfect. That's enough. Wait, is that a gas man also? That was messed up if that's the case. But Gooseberry probably spawned right there as well, so skill issue, honestly. It like all depends on like some spawns sometimes. Fuck you all! Fuck you all, you stupid fucking piece of shit! Fuck you all! Fuck you all! 14:27. Let's fucking go. That's. I'm pretty sure it's currently world record. Like I saw Jason K uploading. Let me double check that actually. I triggered a sound trap. Unfortunately, it was not without any mistakes, I guess, but like let me see, Jason. I know he uploaded a speedrun, like an any percent speedrun to was it Ultra though? Jason K. 14:59. Let's fucking go. This is world record. This is world record. And we're enjoying it as long as we can, because the conveyor belt bug will probably be fixed. Like the skip. He saw a spider on the ground. Yeah, and he needed to axe that shit. I get that. Funnily enough, I think he wanted to do a tracking hit, but for some reason then I moved out of the track, and because of that, we witnessed natural history. You know what I upload tomorrow, right? Like the run will be uploaded tomorrow. You can bet on that. Dude, I love speedrunning this game, and especially speedrunning the harder difficulties, but because there are not a whole lot of people doing it. And it makes me feel great for some reason. What do you have to say, by the way?
Sometimes I smooth out the scraps of newspaper that the components come wrapped in. I ain't found any later than May of 1956. It was August 1958 I got on the plane to come here. Now, I don't even know what year it is. I got a fiance out there. Back in Jersey. Got a brother in Ohio. Don't even know I'm alive. Probably think I just walked out on him or got hit by a bus.
I feel bad for Noakes. I feel bad for him. I feel bad for that poor fuck. Honestly, my take on Trust is that it might be one of the best games for speedrunning. I honestly enjoy grinding in this game. Yeah, 100%. Which, to be fair, it is carried a lot by because the game has a really cool stealth running puzzle system, if that makes sense. Like, it's probably the best stealth game. Like, even as a solo game. Like, I play this game 95% solo. I like the gameplay systems of it, because I'm a bit of a stealth fan, and obviously then with the whole Outlast thing, with, you know, stealthing, running, and whatever the fuck, it's really enjoyable. And figuring stuff out like that out, like right there, we got a 1420 or something like that. Remember, 2 days ago, I played this for the first time, like Ultra Pervert Development, got a D around 40 minutes, and I thought to myself, how the fuck are you supposed to do this? Like, how the fuck are you supposed to do this? And now I had a learning process, and you don't know how satisfying this feels for me right now. That, you know, we got that result right there. Obviously, the stars aligned a little bit RNG-wise. Like, Gooseberry could have been a lot more annoying, for example. And that would have been troublesome, you know? And stuff like that, but that's also part of the game, to be fair. Only not good about for speedrunning is the heavy RNG. Yeah. To be fair, though, a lot of the RNG, it is a skill to learn the RNG. To name an example for Pervert Development, at some point I know all the box spawns, so stuff like that I don't find a box anymore won't happen anymore. Or we had the same thing in Courthouse, where I passed by some of the puzzle boxes the first times I played it. Now that won't happen anymore, because I learned it. Like, yeah, the RNG can be really hefty and sometimes a bit unfair and really make the difference between getting world record and whatnot. But at the same time, it is a skill, in my opinion, to, you know, learn the RNG and, you know, improvise on the way. Speaking of which, how do you guys feel about... I need to pull this out again. How do you guys feel about this? I put it together earlier. It's begun again. Should we do it now, though? I kind of feel like I want to do some other stuff first, though. Like, I want to do Crush the Sex Toys again. And maybe play some other trials, like something in Program X. Like, let's do that later. We currently have 12 out of 20 tokens. Let's fill that up, get a reborn, hopefully get the new ending for once, and then we can do the run. So, sounds good? Sounds good. So let's do Crush the Sex Toys, because obviously I also need to practice that a little bit more. I got a really good run earlier, but that does not mean that I've practiced that a whole lot, so I still need to get that down a little bit more. Unreliable doors, yeah. Yeah, that is true. Mind you, though, mostly on level 1 runs. On runs where you have no prescriptions, I would argue, yeah, though. Also, obviously, with the new Smash amp, if you want to run that. Fuck it, I just loaded in. I will get to that. I will get to that for the next time.
I can only offer fear and pain and perversion and rage.
We can try that afterwards. Honey, I just saw it just now loading in. I mean, yeah, the unbashable, yeah, of course. If you have certain trial RNG where you have these yellow gates just cock blocking you, then yeah, this adds a lot of time. And Sabo Lockdown, yeah. Sabo Lockdown is so RNG heavy. It really is. One thing I will do, by the way, and I want to know your guys' opinion if that's even quote-unquote necessary or whatnot, but how would you guys feel, not on stream, but as a video recording, a full Genesis run that would be educational for starting out, going through every trial and stuff like that? Would people even be really interested in that? I don't know, honestly.
This way.
No quick recharger? No.
Continue on.
Where's she going? Okay, nice. I can get this. Wait, the gen is still on? What the fuck? Yeah. Probably banana. Like, obviously I want to farm a lot of engagement for new players, so that's like an idea what I'm thinking right now. But I don't know if that many people would be interested in it. Because right now the thing is, for example, I wanted to do a shitload of guides, but right now also the runs just perform better. No. That. We just leave the box there then. But it's something I'm playing around with. The idea of doing like a full Genesis.
No, sir, not on my fucking watch.
Okay, nice. He's breaking that down for us, so he will be busy, is the main thing. I cannot slide over that because of the stupid box. I've noticed that a little bit too, Banana, now that you say it.
Is somebody trying to hide from Mother?
He's actually going back, right? Yeah.
Dr. Futterman? Daddy? What are you doing? Stop! Stop! You can't hide.
Is she going further? Yeah, she is. Unfortunately, I still need to get outside and get the one outside, which is like the worst box. Like where a guy with an axe is patrolling. Like I'm still missing that one, which is really inconvenient.
I will teach you about
think they're clever, Daddy?
Ah. Thanks. Yeah, unfortunately, this is the last one. Still can't process that actually works. Again, shout out to Penta who showed me how it's working. That's like really good. I mean, yeah, for speedruns themselves, yeah, for streak you cannot really reset, obviously, but yeah. I'm gonna wait until Gooseberry comes down here again, and then we have to get the box through here. This is an ugly time loss. I guess our best course of action is assess where Gooseberry spawns first, and then get to this one as soon as possible, because this is the worst box. And here's the thing what I hate about this update. Normally you're not supposed to exhaust yourself, but here you just can and should. Because it's way faster than like waiting for the normal recovery. And that's why I think they should look at the exhaustion thing again. Yeah, this is like 3 minutes more. That's too close. I need to put it a little bit further away. Dude, can you just like right here? There we go. Now Gooseberry's gonna chill there again though, so that's ugly. Or he arrives. I think that's a good spot already though, so that's nice. So I don't need to reposition that. Yeah, it's gonna take a while until we get that trial consistent as well. That's why normally I would be like, yeah, we're just gonna practice both Pervert the Fatherman and Crush the Sex Toys all day, but I also wanna do a proper run. Like a proper ultra run, just to see where it goes, you know. Lol. He doesn't see me. He does not see me. That's awesome. But yeah, I guess the best course of action is to get to the hangar bay first, probably. I mean, it all depends on where Gooseberry is, obviously, but... Also, most useless amps and rigs, and use every of them. We can look at that in a sec. We can look, yeah, we can try to use them. Which, to be fair, X-Ray, I have no idea how to use X-Ray and call it like, used it. Dude, X-Ray isn't such a Sad state. Such a sad state. X-ray. And what do I even run here? Fine, fine, fine. I mean, I guess battery charger. That's boring though. I mean, we can test out how it looks like. I mean, this would be the most useless, but I'm not even playing co-op, so... We can test out how a good job looks like, I guess. Let's do Pro X Kill the Snitch, for example. Huh. But it's still preparing trial, okay.
Please step into the trial shuttle.
The only thing I'm really not looking forward to is,
Only we can tell you what is true.
that when we do the Ultra run,
Inside the prison,
every run starts with root canal.
our truth.
That sucks a little bit.
Message, and we will let you out.
Yeah, because I know. Like, that one pathway really makes a difference, I know. Lockdown is really wild in that regard. After this one, I want to try something with the heal wig. Someone remind me, please. Because I've not seen anyone do that before, and I wanna see how it works. Because I have a theory. Would be pretty funny. Oh, that was good job! The amp. Oh my fucking god, I thought they put a seizure on X-ray for some reason. That's the cooldown that it has right now. The thing is, I need to let myself get fisted so we can see what good job looks like. We will do that in the basement.
Down this way.
Alright. Battery recharge, I think it's nice. I will say. Okay, I'm gonna pump this thing. And then I will let myself get fisted a little bit. And then we will see how much it heals or whatever. I still share the same opinion that I had in the original leak covering video, where I covered the leaked amps. That good job should not have a cooldown in my opinion. Like, it's already restricted as is. But oh well. Alright. Let's see how much this does. For science. Wow. Deaths. This is ultra garbage. Holy shit. I was right in selecting that for the redeem. Holy shit, that was ultra garbage. So, to get this straight, you have an ability that is already, like an amp, that is already restricted to assignments. Like, you have to do assignments in order for it to trigger, so it only can trigger a few amount of times during the trial. In MK challenge it only triggers once, by the way, just saying. You have a cooldown on it, for some reason, of like 1 minute, 2 minutes, whatever, and then it only heals 1 bar? Holy fuck, this is garbage. Holy fuck, this is garbage. At least my thing is restoring, and like the battery charger amp isn't too terrible. It's still battery charger, so yeah, it is on a cooldown. Like when I got to the security room and got to the snitch, it did not trigger. It only triggered when I entered the police station, obviously, and got that done, and now with the gen. Like, it did not trigger when I got to the security room, for whatever reason. Like, this is trash. This is absolute trash. They need to buff the living shit out of that. Like, the thing is, it's already restricted. It is already restricted to, what's it called? Assignments. Like, literally in MK challenge, this amp triggers once. Literally. Because I mean, technically twice. Like, for reaching the shuttle, but I wouldn't call that really triggering. Right. Oh, I'm exhausted. Never mind, I'm fine. I can just keep going, right? Start the cooldown even. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. When I entered it and pressed X-ray, that's why I was so confused. Like, I triggered X-ray the second it triggered. Like, the second it triggered, I pressed X-ray, and because of that, like, it got triggered through that, even though you have full health, which is probably also something that you should look into. Just completed my second rebirth first try. I know it ain't impressive, that's even what you do, but I'm proud. Hey, more than fine. More than fine, alumnus. More than fine. You're getting there. Playing since release, but took like a 6-month break after my first rebirth. That's also more than fair. Okay, guys, let's look at what this looks like, okay? That was anticlimactic. That was very anticlimactic. And if I slowly open this, then it will automatically... Yeah. Okay, that is cool. But... And I think you can also just barely open it. Like, this triggers from just barely touching it, I think. That is cool for batteries, but batteries aren't really that useful right now anyways. But your good job is fucking trash. Might be the... I mean, the worst amp right now is the double syringe one, I will say. Like, that is probably the worst right now. Yeah, like right here, I wanted to stop to not exhaust myself, but the play is to exhaust oneself. That is the play. That is the play right there. Ever since the update. It is so dumb. Because you are getting punished if you know... I mean, not really punished, but... You don't gain anything from actually feathering your stamina. It's so dumb. But yeah, let's look at this. If I just barely open this... That is cool. That is cool, honestly. Then again... Your main counter to trapdoors is just crouch open, so... It's not that useful, but... It is cool, I guess. That was honestly nice to keep track on him for a sec. That was really good value, unironically. Not really necessary, but still good value. Okay, that is good though. It just triggered because I collected all the posters. That's good. Still trash, but... That is, I mean... One idea I thought would be cool is bottom half trap the door as well, like if the light is on the bottom, that the trap... Oh, that you have two different ones? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that would fix it. But yeah, door traps. Like, the main problem about door traps as well is just it's linked to its psychosis mechanic. And the psychosis mechanic right now is just... Yeah. It exists, okay? It currently just exists. But yeah, I can just do this. I guess it is a nice comfy amp if you just wanna literally run through everything. Like, literally through everything. You can just... You don't have to worry about bashing down these anymore. Like, you don't have to think about anything anymore. So that's nice, but it's like completely unnecessary. Spinoi. is the body? There. Yeah, but that's... because that is very marginal though. Like... what else is in that category? Which could be more useful for speedrunning. Actually noise reduction and strong arms and all that stuff are in the other categories. True, what even is in the other? I mean, surplus is in the category and boosted. Like, boosted is also in that same category. And you might want to use that for speedrunning instead because of this stamina booster thing. Yeah, they just don't care about stamina at all. Kinda dumb if you ask me. I got my 1 HP bar back, let's go. Like, this would be so much better if door traps were actually a threat, obviously. But they're just not right now. Like right here, the electrocution was too fast, like it was still on cooldown. Like that's absurd to me. You know? Like why is it still on a cooldown? Door trap, it gives points for them. Oh, you mean this arm? Yeah, maybe. They haven't fixed this window yet. They haven't fixed this window. And yeah, right here, it's just way faster to exhaust myself. Get my stamina back and being ready when, you know, these fuckers, like, are coming. GG balls, GG. How you doing, sus? Hope you're doing well. I made a mistake yesterday of grabbing the wrong key and got the electric instruction. I mistaken the club key for the spade key that I needed. That's funny. That's funny. We're already getting sub 715 on pervert as like a 4 team. That's nice. You're also doing the pentaskip, the conveyor belt skip. I'm assuming you guys are doing that. Yeah. It's obviously massive. It's obviously massive. I mean, we will see when the developers will fix it, but for now we rejoice, right? For now we rejoice. Time for the real heal rig? Yeah, I wanna test that out, trolling people with heal rig. Like, what I mean is heal and invisible and just trolling people. What map does have a hallway, guys? Like, the one map I think about right now is like Feed the Children. And we can bully the living shit out of Night Hunter. That might be an idea. I just want to test out how that works. Or if it even works. Feed the Children, you will see what I mean in a sec. I kinda want weak rechargers though. I hope I get some. What do you think about the new legendary outfits? They're fine. Outlast skins in general are not really that exciting to me. But they have some cool ones for... I mean, to be fair, it is part of the Founders Pack, so you won't get that unless you buy the DLC, unfortunately. But I really like the spacesuit that I have right now. Like, I really like that skill. And for example, the Grizzly Bear hazmat is also really nice. Maybe a bit overrated, but it's also really nice, you know? And the one with the sack hat is also really cool. Basically the snitch one. Oh yeah, the Michelin Man. I mean, the Michelin Man is really good for the memes. It is really good for the memes. That is true. What's the lore there? I have no idea, but I just rock with it. I like it. I like it. Wait, so I would love to get some liquid charges first before we attempt this. Outlast 3 would take place in space. Imagine. Imagine. And then Red Barrels will just... Like, then Outlast... In the Outlast lore, there will be aliens. And they will add space sex. Because, you know, Outlast or something. And then you have alien testicles all over the screen and shit. I can see that. I can see that. Okay. I need liquid chargers. I need a lockpick, hopefully. Because I want to farm liquid chargers so I can bully the living shit out of Night Hunter, if possible. Love the alien isolations, I would be open to it. Yeah. Red Barrels hasn't explored that yet, have they? There's one weekly charge. I would love to have more. But we can look downstairs. Okay. By the way, anyone knows if... Fuck. Of course I have to use it now. That's not what I wanted to do. Can I have another brick? Like, anyone knows if you still have unlimited bricks if you throw them at the hiding spot? Anyone knows? Or if they have changed that now that bricks have 2 uses on enemies. It still counts as environment, right? You do? Okay. You do. That's nice then. Because fuck hiding spot people. Sincerely. Traps use it up, but you also have 2 uses on traps. So for gas mines and for these traps, you have 2 uses per brick. As far as I've seen. Might be wrong though, I only like tested it like twice or so. So I would love to... Can we get a 3rd liquid charger? Just a 3rd one, Please, game. Yeah, locked containers, but I haven't seen a single lockpick yet, which is kind of bad. Oh, now he's going all the way around. I mean, he is hoping that... I mean, I don't want to hear it now. Oh my god, imagine if you had X-ray now and you could see if there's a liquid charger in there. Please tell me there is one in there. Would be a shame if... Of course. But there's one in there. Thank you! Fuck, wrong way. Right, I think we are loaded.
You sure can't hide from the... You're in the wrong place, mister. Arms you noisy. Gotta see you bleed. Murder! That's... You can't get away from me. Fucking cockroach!
Fuck.
What did you think was...
That was a bit whack, if you ask me.
Do this all night!
That's a bit whack. Hey, mister.
Carry on, you little cockroaches.
Hi.
Make you shy. You
I guess if you use the healing rig, then they still see you or something. I guess. I guess that's how it works.
It's a miracle. Gremlins.
You going back?
You son of a bitch and bastard shitbird glower! I ain't deaf, you idiot. Chicken in a pot. Something's going bump in the night.
Unfortunately, I ran out of liquid chargers. Peekaboo, peekaboo. Peekaboo, 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 peekaboo.
Works like magic, they said. He'll be a night owl. Great fucking bird of prey.
Anyways, that's what I wanted to test out. Bit whack, but... I guess you can ultimately troll people, like... troll enemies with it somehow. That sounds really fun. And I can just imagine you playing this co-op and then someone chases you down a hallway like this and then they get sprayed from a hiding spot and something like that. I can imagine that being so funny.
What am I teaching you? How to be dog food?
I can imagine that that's hilarious. Anyways, what we are doing next. I still think I need 6 tokens or something. Oh, actually no.
No, not you.
5. Let's do incinerate the 6 toys. Loadout. Hide and breathe. I mean, we can run heal for now. Just something different, I guess. I will try that, B-boss. I will try that eventually.
Please proceed to the shuttle.
Don't you worry, it is on the list as well somewhere. But I wanna do other stuff first. Like the empty report challenge, yeah.
You are the sunlight that burns away exposed infection. Perversion thrives in the damp, dark places where secrets fester. Incinerate the sex dolls, and we will let you out.
Keep throating. Alright. There we go. There we go. I completely forgot for a second what I was doing. There we go. Supervisor's office. Is that to my left? I think it is. Like upstairs here? Yeah. Hey Penta, welcome. Hey, thanks to your thingy earlier, Penta. We actually got a sub 15 minute program ultra main toy factory one. Thanks to you. So thanks again for that. Here it comes. Dude, I love Hide and Breathe though. Like Pocket Adre is really cool. Anyway, security office. I have no idea where the fuck that is. I need to learn that for this map as well. Product sorting. Wait, it was the security office not in this direction somewhere? Yeah, this direction. Wait, no, there was the other office, right? Like the foreman's office, yeah. Was that the other office? Nee, that's the all assembly. Foreman's office. Where's the other office, though? Product sorting, toy storage. Security office. Yeah, I don't know where that is. I will be honest. There's like pump storage. And this goes like out to the exit, but like this is doll assembly, but and the foreman's office is right like next to do it, but I don't know where the other office is. Processing. And I'm running in circles, so not a big fan of that either. Like there's no way that the thing is outside. Until it, like, it is the foreman's office, but I was pretty sure that that's something else, no? It's just a small room here. Or is it the foreman? Like, I'm maximum confusion. Like, there's no way, right? Or is the security office really outside? Like, no way. Like no way, right? Like, this is Weststock office? These are the supervisor offices? Dude, I'm maximum confused. I probably passed it like 10 times by now. That's the workshop, but... there it is. Oh my god, I did pass it like 10 times. My god. It was right next to it as well. That could have been a really... Like, we had 3 posters on the way that I collected in retro perspective. That was really close as well. This had the potential to be really quick. But you know... Obviously I kind of threw here. Still hit me? Okay. I mean, I could have baited a hit there, so that was on me. That was on me. Yeah, that was horrible. But I mean, that's all part of the learning experience to try to figure out the loading thingy. I kind of want to do Pervy Followman again. Just to get that little more practice in. Like, we need 4 tokens to get a reborn. We might do one more Pervy Followman. And then something else. And then we attempt the ultra speed run. Like the full ultra one. Let's equip this again. This. Yeah, we are still running with surplus, I think.
Humiliation and contempt. The trial is ready. Please proceed to the shuttle.
Hello? Can you please sit down? Thank you.
You are the Revelator. What you build exposes the perversion latent in every heart. We can
Alright,
allow
Pento.
hidden messages
No
in
worries.
the window to corrupt our children. Expose, humiliate, and destroy the deviant, and we will let you out.
The deep throat again. Let's see. We got a brick, that's awesome. Okay, the small guy is immediately triggered to go into that room. That's a bit like... I don't know if that's like good or not. I mostly play solo Dalam. Also, thanks for the compliment. I hope you're doing well. Having a good day so far, I hope. There's one box. And the other one is in the other room. There we go. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we broke that down entirely. That's really good for us. There we go. Put that on the production line. You need to get Ultra A Plus done, then probably gonna wait again for content. The eternal cycle, isn't it? The eternal cycle.
We can help each other. Is that what this place is all about?
Oh, you're gonna help me, buddy. Don't you worry. You're gonna help me, buddy. Don't you worry.
What are you doing?
So there's no more reborn rewards like cosmetics, not only the trophies, don't wanna grind towards 200. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been nice to like get something, some new type of thing. Like a reborn cosmetic that you actually only get for, you know, reaching that on that reborn. Would have been cool. Which would actually give me an incentive to actually go for high reborn count, because I still haven't reached 100 reborns myself, but one of the main reasons also is I just don't care that much about the trophy. If there was a cool skin attached to it though, would be a bit of a different story maybe, you know?
This is all very confusing for me.
Security override successful. Assembly feeder bin is empty. Assembly line paused.
Do you know what a cloaca is?
404, by the way. For people that haven't seen it. There we go, this is the one. Make her go into the storage. Yeah. Like, I am fucking this up right now for some reason. Hey, excuse me. Why is it not working right now? Distance or what? There we go. I don't know why that wasn't working prior. I guess like mispositioned slightly. But yeah, stuff like that, Dalam. Literally stuff like that would also encourage me to actually go further, because right now. Wait, what? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I inserted 404, right?
You can't hide from a brute.
Guys, I think we have a bug. I did put down 404, 414, right? Like, I did input the correct one. That's concerning that that can happen. The trick is really useful, yeah, for the conveyor belt skip. I mean, we're gonna abuse it as long until, like, Red Barrels fix it, but for now we rejoice, right?
You have earned nothing. You have learned nothing.
Yeah, that's awkward that you can get soft locked like that. I guess there's a bug that I have to fix. Such. I hope it doesn't happen in an actual run, because that would be hell. I know. Dude, Reborn is so much easier. We're already at 18,000. Reborn is so much easier now.
You are the Revelator. What you build exposes the perversion latent in
Is
every
that actually
heart.
that to Genesis you get those
We cannot allow
tokens?
hidden
I
messages in
mean,
innuendo to corrupt our children.
yeah, but at the same time it fixes the whole difficulty discussion that people were having. That some people want an easy difficulty and some want a hard difficulty, it fixes that. But yeah. All I would want is like for something like Ultra that there's like a special token system or something. That would be cool. You know? If you wanna go that route. And you know, with the special tokens you can actually get like special cosmetics, if that makes sense. With different Reborn, yeah, maybe. And you know, you can make it so with that you can earn tokens to get like special skins if you actually go ahead and play like the Ultra Trials or whatever. Yeah, I mean, yeah, honey, I've been saying the same thing, but at the same time, Red Barrels is in that mode where they want to please everyone, unfortunately. I say unfortunately as if it is a bad thing, but it's really hard to go ahead and be like, yeah, both sides of the... that both sides are kinda like satisfied there. There's one. Yeah, exactly. And again, maybe then actually also go ahead and make Ultra a little bit more unique. For example, like new enemy types and shit. Linked to Ultra, for example. Stuff like this would be really cool to see. I'm just gonna use that real quick. I was breaking that down, so he's a bit busy, that's nice. Alright, enjoy the grind. Have a good one and thank you for the lurkies. Appreciate it all on. Poster here. spawned downstairs, so we're gonna get her upstairs.
Security override successful. Assembly feeder bin is empty.
You can't let them do this, Phyllis! Do you know what a cloaca is?
892. (911), nice. Some of these numbers are definitely not random. I think that's too close, right? I might be fine. Dude, this is taking a sweetest time though. I don't know why she went all the way downstairs. We can go upstairs though and go to the security rooms first. We're like right here. A break room. Showers again.
Obstruction on the production line. Production cannot resume without performance key override.
Got it. Was break room in there as well, or?
Fucking go and you're gonna fucking die.
I don't remember actually.
Let's see. Hurry up.
That's the sign. That's the call center, right? The big one right there. Yeah, there's the break room. Poster, that's nice. The bad part about the keys is it can literally be on the ground. Okay. Now the question is, can we like see the thing from up here or something? Oh my fucking god. What are these horrific windows? One 6-3.
Security override successful.
386.
Assembly feeder bin is empty. Assembly line paused.
I wasn't sure for a sec. Three, 6, 8. Where was it? Like I just saw it for a sec. Or did I already put it out? No.
They can't hurt you. They can't.
Right in front of it. Oh, there. Fuck, thanks. That's too far, I think. I'm fucking it up right now. There we go. I need to really get used to like get the correct distance there. Yeah, probably, right? No, ideally I want to have B first because that would line up the production a little bit faster and that would be a bit of time save, but we will learn that shit eventually. There we go.
Assembly feeder full. Assembly line resuming.
I wanted to enter that for when Gooseberry disappears. Whoops. I just noticed surveillance is downstairs. I don't know if surveillance can have the key, but that's maybe good to remember.
Assembly feeder full. Assembly line resuming.
Okay, Gooseberry should leave soon. And probably has already left through another shuttle door. It's so weird that sometimes they spawn like way too late and so on and so forth. This is definitely not an optimal run. Like, we had some time loss here and there, but that is to be expected. Yeah, we got this one. Oh, never mind. It never goes in there. For some reason, it always looks like it goes in there, but it doesn't. It goes all the way. Oh, that was that one. I don't know. Is there like a secret exit or something? Like, I know there's probably a shortcut that I'm not even aware of. I didn't take damage. Oh my god, there's another guy that I didn't calculate for. I don't think that's enough. I think we have to pump again. Which crank do you mean? That one or the crank with, you know, earlier? I don't think that's enough. Please tell me this is enough. Almost empty, but we made it. Oh my god, we made it. I dodged that, but okay, game. I dodged that game. That's fine, though. Like, I already dodged that game, but okay. Tracking it, I guess. I guess I really have to be mindful about this ending. Okay. 2 more tokens and then we go ahead. Yeah, this was like almost 18 minutes because we had a time loss in the production line, unfortunately. Unfortunate, but that's fine. That is fine. That is fine. We do 2 tokens, like, I don't know, we do crush the sex toys and maybe Sabo Lockdown or something. Like something from Ultra real quick. Doing the Reborn, and then we can go ahead and start grinding the full Ultra speed run. Maybe, I don't know. And like attempt it for the first time and see what it's like. Because for all I know, I'm getting good practice in here, but I'm getting humbled anywhere else, so... There's that. I need to check something. Okay, there we go. How are the runs going? I mean, we're still practicing and shit, so... we're doing 2 release tokens, and then, like, we're doing Sabo Lockdown real quick or something. Like, we're doing a Reborn real quick, because I want to have that done and not interrupt the run, and then I want to do a full Program Ultra run for the first time. Obviously with a loadout, but... just trying it out for the first time and see what it's like. I think I'm confident that I can attempt it. Will I beat it? Probably not, but... I'm misaligned again.
You are the spider, not the fly. Prisons are how civilizations eat. Power the generators and release yourself.
Oh, that aligned me back. That little jump scare. That's cool. Also, Penta, we encountered a bug, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it looks like you can soft lock yourself in Toy Factory. Because I put in the correct box and it still said that the box was missing. So I hope that won't happen in a run. That seems to be like a critical bug or something. But yeah. Just farming 2 tokens real quick for the next release and then... post about that in the Discord. I will submit a ticket for that probably, yeah. I haven't submitted a ticket in a while, but I will after the stream maybe. I will not submit a ticket for the conveyor belt. The devs have to figure out about that themselves, but... Wait, this can be blocked now? Didn't know that. Like, this door, I've never seen this door being blocked. This is new. But I mean, at least I got all the thingies now, so... Wait, there was a mine there. I completely forgot for a second I had an antidote. By the way, Lockdown, for the record, is more or less free because the stun rig actually stuns coil now. Which I don't really like the change, because that was like one downside of the stun rig. That it wasn't reliable against every enemy, but now it is. And it kind of makes me feel like, stun is already so good now. It would have been nice if it had like some sort of drawback. Which, to be fair, you could already use it just as a distraction item. Before, you know, against coil. Yeah, I've never seen that RNG though, D-Boss. Like, never. That's why I was confused. No, he does not. Maybe by like 1 second or so. Which is, you know, absurd, in my opinion. Like, you cannot do objectives in this phase, obviously. You still have the mine for that, but you can still get away with shit now, which previously it was just stun just good enough to run through. Oh yeah, never mind, he hasn't even spawned yet. Yeah, exactly. But apparently it was a bug all this time, so who knows. But yeah, if I go ahead and now... Do this. Like, this is still pretty much as much sun as Gooseberry, I would say. Maybe a little bit shorter, but still. Ten secs. Again, not really a fan of it personally, because again, that was like one downside that the stun had. That was like one downside. Wait, I'm done with the rewards, by the way. I'm just seeing. I've unlocked everything. Is that right? Yeah, Gooseberry has around the same. Was I getting pinged for something? Wait, Outlast News pinged something. Dev Q&A broadcast. Hold up. Oh. Guys, you wanna watch that together?
Damn near perfect.
They just released the Q&A. You guys wanna watch that? You wanna do a watch party? Yeah, it is the Q&A. You guys wanna watch that right now? Yeah, it is in video format. So I don't have to worry about, you know, what's it called? Accidentally. Well, let me close the game though, because I will get disconnected here. But yeah, honestly, guys, let's watch it together then. Why not? Hold up. I'm gonna swap right here. Subtitles. There we go. Dev Q&A broadcast. Alright. Let's see what this is about. Oh, I see the bitrate already going a bit down, unfortunately. Are these the subtitles? No, that wasn't the subtitles.
One of the biggest changes that we have coming into this new 1.0 version is the way our trial board changed. We want people to know how their therapy.
Wait, the subtitles are completely irrelevant. You already have subtitles. Whoops.
Previously, we had like programs, separate
F.
programs, but
you saw that? Now it actually says that you have F. Okay, that's funny. That's funny.
Had like programs.
I didn't know that.
Programs, but now it's all merged into the core
program
called the Program Genesis.
Program Genesis, yeah.
And then Program X is more endgame now.
That has to be testing, right?
You have released one reagent.
Like just going AFK and just like there's no way, right?
Which is our most insane and hardcore program. We had like popular demand for a program like that, so now it's gonna be available. Also keep in mind, over time we're gonna be refreshing both.
Like there's no there's no shot that like that's just to showcase, right?
Will change
or is it like a meme or something?
So people can return to those. And then we always have a fourth program, which is like the weekly program.
The weekly is the fourth one, yeah.
So this week is
yeah, it was Steve's loadout because they recorded that before the full release. Yeah, it was Steve's loadout. That's when console got access to it earlier. That's basically you know, when console had access to it, they also were able to do Steve's loadout because they refresh like at the same time. Obviously now it's like sharp glass again.
When we run major events, there's
oh yeah, true. That probably will result as F. Yeah, right. You're right, Bebos.
The duration of the event to give enough time for everyone to try to finish it and unlock all of the rewards. So it's something. Stay tuned because it's something we're going to be giving more info later on. Now players will have to go through the core therapy, and even the existing players, they can go through the core therapy
the core therapy is the first thing you go through as a reagent in the gameplay, is the first sequence of mapping.
Which is good
Correct.
because
Part of it,
because it's the
there's the new
tutorial
Store
basically.
Factory trial for the Futterman. Yeah. So yeah, those are. This one is brand new, and the following NK challenges as well. So that's all new. It was not in early access.
Yeah, exactly. So this had come out, Courthouse, we all saw during the Halloween events with our new MK challenges that came in there too.
Which
Grind
he's
the Bad
joking
Apples,
about,
Extreme
upgrades,
Hearts,
yeah.
Crazy Orphans back
Maybe
here.
it's like a homage because in a bunch of the live streams
If
people
you
were
don't
shit
like
talking
that,
her
I'm not
for
who you
not
wanna
playing
be
too
in
well or
challenge.
something. And he
It's a
was
much
like,
more
yeah, fuck you, I'm
linear
leaning into the
kind of
memes or something.
progression for like based on the feedback we got from like new players, but as well as solo players. Also, just a note about solo players, we've drastically made uh, changes in the trial so that when you play solo, it's not necessarily much easier, but much more accessible. So we totally see people go through the entire core therapy solo without a problem. Of course, it
Yeah,
gets challenging over time, but nothing
it
impossible
definitely
as
works like that right now. Like side note here, it definitely works like that right now. When I was going through Genesis, it is so much easier. It is so much easier. They removed a shitload of enemies. They're way dumber. They spawn way later in some scenarios. And to be fair, it is completely fine. It's meant to be easy mode. It's meant to be the tutorial. Like there's nothing wrong with that. What I will criticize difficulty wise is like Program X, Program Alter, but I'm not gonna go ahead and criticize Program Genesis because that's literally supposed to be the tutorial, right?
you will be making progression and unlocking new rigs, upgrading them, unlocking new amps to help you out with like the later programs,
I mean,
the later
the gen
trials of the
change in
program.
Kill the
This was like
Snatch
a
was
huge feedback we
also
got from the
already
community
in
during
Winter
early
Kills,
access,
but
and
yeah,
we
stuff
made
like
sure that
that,
like solo
right?
players have a good time and they can actually finish the game, yeah, without having to call friends. Although, it's always better
What are
with
friends
more
though?
people, but now, yeah, there's this possibility. Another important change is that if you've played during early access, the release tokens required to release your reagent, where you could only acquire them during the trials of Program X. Now we've changed the structure quite a lot. Program even now the release tokens are given everywhere in the game. Any trial will provide the release tokens. By finishing Program Genesis, you will
Basically,
have enough
like it was in
tokens
the
to
events as
release your
well.
first reagent and witness the conclusion of the game, and then you can move on to Program X, Ultra, or even the weekly therapies will provide the release tokens. So that's how you can keep grinding those tokens and keep releasing more and more reagents, explore the different conclusions, and keep progressing in the game. So this is another major change. It should really help out also with like matchmaking and the group finder so that like players who are getting matched together, they can basically do any trial, and it's always going to be contributing to the release tokens.
I mean, I guess that's also a
Required
good
for release.
perspective, actually. That's maybe also a good perspective to look at it. Because no matter what you do, you quote unquote progress. I haven't even thought about it that way.
In a reagent, so
Exactly.
it should be much smoother now to release reagents. Yeah.
And just to give a little refresher in the lobby,
Yeah.
to release
Yeah,
your
he's
slot
definitely
once
making good
you're
points,
level
yeah.
5, and
Like,
never
I haven't even thought it
release
from
your
that
tokens.
perspective, but yeah, basically,
Exactly. So
like if you now go ahead and can do everything you want, like you want, for example, you are like, oh, I want to have a reagent release now, and you go to a random group, and they want to do the weekly, for example. Previously, you would be like, oh, fuck this, I just want to do X and, get the tokens and whatever. But now it's fine, because you still get your progression and help other people do the weekly what they want to do right now, Example like this. It's actually a really good point. I haven't even thought it from that perspective.
the major trials they give 2 tokens, whereas
abyss.
the MK challenges they
Base
give
and
1
disgusting
token.
to something
Yeah. So what's cool now is that even if you only play the weekly therapies or the events that are gonna come in the future, you will still be making progress for your
Yeah,
reagent release.
exactly.
So everything you do in the game now
To the
contributes
Q
to this
system,
end game
maybe.
feature, which is nice.
Maybe
Yeah,
they have.
exactly. And you can like try to reborn your character after completing your core therapy to
Correct.
get into Program X,
Yeah,
and then
Yep.
again from Program X to Program Ultra.
exactly. Yeah,
And it's always 20 tokens.
Yeah, and I'm hoping,
exactly. Yeah, it
and
resets
hoping
every
side
time.
notes, maybe they will mention that, but I really hoping for an Easter event. I want to cluster my room with bunny stuff. I really want to do that. I hope they have an Easter event in store. I'm really hoping.
You release, and then you have to farm 20 new release tokens.
Or summer as
Like we
well,
have taken
true.
on that, you know, we can get
True.
them in every
Summer would be
calendar
cool as
going
heck
to.
too.
Do you want to talk a bit about matchmaking? I know that we reworked matchmaking a lot. It was a big question that players had as well. About
Kittens
Yeah,
for
if you
sleep
click
room.
on Group Finder, oh yeah, right there. And then yeah, so you can either select any trial, so from the entire
Yeah.
game, like it's just like pure quick
Yeah,
matchmaking.
they had that
Where
before.
the second option is selected program, so it's gonna be looking for players within the program you've selected. Right now,
That
it
is
would
really
be
good, and
program
that's
Genesis.
that's good that they put that in Genesis then. Because previously it was more difficult to find players. For example, if you were just doing Orphanage, you would only find people that want to do Program 3, and then you would wait forever to find someone. Now that all the base shit is in one program, that will probably improve wait times a lot, I'm imagining.
And then if you want to be very specific, it's the selected trial. So in this case, it would be Kill the Snitch. Yeah, the downside would be that it could be a bit longer than usual, just
Yeah.
because it's only looking for players looking to play this exact trial of this
Exactly.
exact
Yeah,
program. So
exactly.
you have the choice now. Yeah,
Yeah.
using the group finder.
Another great way to find people to play with you is on our Discord. So for players who are playing at different levels and everything, you can find people who want to maybe grind out to get.
Which for the
one
record
of
is
these
really cool
ones.
as a side
Before
note
doing early
that
access,
the devs are really hopping on the whole Discord thing. I think it's really cool community wise, like as a side note. I really like that.
the program X would give release tokens, and you could not like you would only get one release token per trial once, and then it had to reset, and it caused a bit of friction. Whereas like some players would try to find a group to really play a specific trial because they needed
That's
one
also
more
good.
release token, for
True, true,
example.
true, true,
But
true.
now
That's actually also really good. Now that you can play everything, you don't have this problem anymore. True. Like, for example, you started a reborn circle, you got through all the MK challenges, and let's say Orphanage, Kill a Snitch, and you now need Root Canal and Vindicate the Guilty. Where's the roadmap? Probably later in the Q&A, right? But yeah, you had the last two, and then you joined a random group, and they started at the beginning, and then you're like, oh, true. Now with the new progression system, it doesn't matter, and you just keep progressing by actually just doing what you're doing. That's also a good perspective, actually.
with the new structure, you can play anything to get the release tokens, and this
Really,
friction should
Beavers.
be gone now.
We can go into
Only
a
core
bit of
program
the
stuff.
loadout situation.
Oh yeah, sure.
Interesting.
If you open your screen to the loadout tab, we've made quite a big change with the amps. Before you would have like a selection. You would have to pick 3 amps among all the amps we had. Now we've changed that to 3 categories, and you can pick 1 amp per category. That has been done for better support over time. As we add more and more amps, it was becoming a bit overwhelming to pick 3 amps among like over like 25 amps. So there's that.
And it also makes you
Now
think about
there's a
builds
lot more
more.
like kind of like creativity with the restrictions of the categories. So we're very interested to see what kind of builds the players are going to be building.
Only problem with this is that right now, for example, I think it is Tools tab. You just see noise reduction, and it's still the best one. Like in Tools, a lot of the stuff in Tools is decent, but you would still pick noise reduction or slippers anytime. And some of them you will never pick because the other option is not just that much superior. And I think it's more apparent with this system. Still, I like the system they have going there. Is it a bit quiet? Unfortunately, you can't make it. Wait, can I make it a little bit more louder, maybe? Hold up.
Building
Is that
using
better?
this new restriction with the amps. And you
Yeah.
do as usual, like before, you would have to go see Doris to unlock new amps in
Is
each
that
of the
better, guys?
categories as you make
Alright,
progress.
nice.
Also, the maximum level has been raised to 65,
65, got it
and
in one day.
now there's
Lol.
even a bunch of new amps that were not there during early access.
The choice is always
I don't know if you want me to go through them quickly.
If you have a few that like stick out, because I know that a lot of one of the questions we got asked in the Q&A was if we were planning on changing up a bit of the loadout situation to kind of make more granularity with it and give people more of like to really form their reagent and create different like builds basically.
Oh yeah, definitely. If you want to go like more like, let's say, survival, you could be picking like a tool that will increase your survivability. Same with the skill and the medicine. So, stuff like hide and heal, mixed with like how is it called? Like self revive, which is a new amp where it basically resurrects you after death once per trial.
Yeah.
It's quite a hand game amp, but so you could be mixing like those amps together and really forge a build that is like about survivability. Whereas you could be building a build for stealth, for example, where you take
I hope they do
amps
something
that
with the
are really
wigs
gonna
though.
diminish your your
Like,
noise.
for reference, in the beta, way back when, it was determined that wigs were supposed to have different roots as well, and you had to choose one or the other upgrade. And now they simplified it. I hope they go ahead at some point. I don't know if they're gonna mention it in a sec, and maybe I'm just taking the breath away, but I hope they go ahead and, also look into the same thing, like trying to make some variety and stuff, but with rigs. I hope they will do that in the future.
Or visibility of the enemies on you and things like that. So there's a lot of like decisions that you can take to build different like loadout builds there.
Yeah, exactly. And like I know I always use the healing rig and I'm trying to diversify.
Better
So I
off
know that I'm gonna
pulling
maybe
players from the
choosing
community
different
places
amps
for
that
them.
are
I would
more
love to curate tests for them, and I'm sure you are too, and a lot of other people there. I would love for them to do like a one thing. I mean, not necessarily like a public test build or something, but an early draft of a trial or something. And you can get on a test server and you can try it out, and they're like, oh, these aspects here and there and maybe have to be finalized, and then they would improve on the feedback of that. That would be cool, honestly. That would be a cool idea. I agree. Like a test build. I don't know if they want to do that because maybe it's not that type of complex game that needs that, but I would love for them to bring out stuff on like some test branch, and then you can test it out like a new program with new objective types, and they don't know the exact values for a new mechanic, let's say. Or let's say a new enemy type gets added and they don't know how it actually feels and the responses, and you have that on a test build, and then the A players can give you feedback on that. That would be really cool.
For me in the
Yeah,
health aspect
yeah.
of it.
For example, when you're playing healing, you sort of want to be the last person alive so that you can always, help out your friends. So that's why maybe it's a good idea to either pick like, this new one like self revive or double dose, which allows you to use a syringe twice and things like that. So there's a bit of a decision to take there, but there's
No, there's
definitely
no
a way
decision. Double
you
dose is
can like build
trash.
something that goes along the
There's no
play style.
decision there.
Yeah, and you were mentioning to me earlier that invisible is really practical because when you peek out of hiding spots, sometimes
Invisible
there
is
is
funny,
a likelihood that
I will
an
admit.
NPC will see you and the enemy will go after you. If you're
We tested
peeking
it
and
earlier
they're
and it was
walking
pretty funny.
if you're in the dark, sometimes they don't see you, sometimes they do. But with invisible, even if you are peeking in a hiding spot, they will never see you.
Exactly. Yeah, this is one of the new M's we've added. There is one that is called backpack. This one is adding like a fifth slot for inventory, which is like it's a kind of a compromise you're taking where you basically give up an amp to have one more slot in your inventory. So that's an
I hope they
interesting
go
choice.
into questions soon.
Um,
I
yeah,
don't want to
we have a new
pressure,
one. It's called
but
anti-door traps. So for people like me who always forget about the door traps and just rushing
Walk
through
into the door
everything,
traps.
this one is pretty useful because if you open the door normally, it's gonna just shatter the trap. But if you open it slowly, the trap will be disarmed, and then you can pick up the battery from it. So it's interesting. So there's two ways where you can basically deal with the door traps. Um, with
Yeah,
this
I
amp.
like the smash, which is
Yeah,
where
Smash is pretty useful. Let's say you do play a
pretty
trial which
useful.
has like a
A bit of
variator
an
that increases
understatement
the
here.
amount of locked doors or barricaded doors and with planks, then this one is very useful because you can smash them in just one hit instead of the regular two hits. Again, like this is also something we are curious to see with the weekly programs where we're throwing a bunch of variators. We're gonna see if people, what kind of builds they're gonna come up with their loadouts to sort of like counter a bit those weekly therapy variators.
and we are adding weekly variators throughout the live process. I know a lot of the questions we got as well were asking how long do we want to support the game, how long are updates coming out for, and this really is the launch from early access into 1.0 that is going to start all of the live ops events. So we
Correct.
saw how much people liked weeklies, how some people like certain weeklies more than others, and we took from that and we saw what kind of aspects of these
Wonder
that they
which
liked
one.
and didn't like. Sometimes we did force people into solo play, let's say, or
Like when they did the back to square one and like the entire Discord server exploded of like actually holy shit what a weekly. And after that weekly we got vaulted, which was like the worst weekly they've ever done. Yeah.
to play in a group. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. So we're keeping that in mind for the ones to come. And the other thing too is that a lot of people are asking if the limited time events are coming back, and they are.
Yeah. No, so during early access, it was a way for us to test and develop our tools for operations like that, so that we can run events and have weekly stuff, and even maybe eventually daily stuff in the game. So we've learned a lot throughout the early access, and now we're
What
all
I
set up for
hope
the
they will
future.
do, I know this might be obsolete, but some sort of daily or weekly challenge, not necessarily as a trial, but like as a quest stuff, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. Like some quest stuff, but I don't know if that's gonna come out.
Sure, and of course we're gonna be adding more new types of weekly therapies, but
They were
also we're
not
going to be
cooking. I mean, they
running
will have to
new
step up their
events.
game now.
Something
Now the
cool is
console's
coming
coming
soon. I
out.
cannot mention it yet, but yeah, there's a very bright future. And at the end of the day, we are all experiments of Murkoff, right? And he's
Oh
trying
god,
things on
now
all the
he's
players. So
turning it
that's
that
also a
around.
bit the philosophy we have with the weekly therapies. We are aware that some of them might feel a bit weird, like in term of like experience, but it's Murkoff who's conducting those, so he wants to try things under reagents for a week, and that's why he puts them in like some weird situations sometimes. Uh, and we fully understand that some players could really love one weekly program, whereas like some other players might not dig it, and then the week after it changes. So yeah, we have a large rotation of
I
weekly
just
therapies
hope
that are
I
coming in the
just
future.
hope that now that they are maybe adding new weekly therapies and not only rotating the ones we already had, we get no more of these generic ones. I'm really hoping. Like something like Sharp Glass or something, which was actually a really unique mechanic. I want to see more of that, and I don't want to see some of this generic, boring bullshit anymore.
Future, but we're
We
always
need them
gonna
to
be adding.
implement custom community maps like Gmod. Hopefully that will happen at some point. Yeah, not only unironically would be fun, Sus, that would be awesome. Like, I would go ahead and design a trial myself if I could. It's just, I have a feeling if we get to that point, it will be very much in the future, unfortunately. It would keep the game alive 100%. I would make a map where the enemies are imposters and you burn dildos. Yeah, implement the dildo thing, please. Like, we didn't get that in the actual Toy Factory, please do that. Map full of coils, gooseberries, and night hunters, oh god. But yeah, obviously that would keep the game alive forever, and I hope that they consider it and, like, start implementing it. But even if they do, creating the tools for that will again take a long time, so I hope sooner rather than later, but I would be optimistic that it will be soonish if they decide to do it.
More variations
Unfortunately.
in the future. So it's really just the beginning of the journey. Oh, but as you're going towards Noakes, one thing we've added with this release is that there's now the denizens, so
Yeah, it was good.
Noakes, Barlow, and Doris.
Okay.
They're gonna have stuff to talk about. So over the course of your journey in the Murkoff Institute, you're gonna learn more about their backgrounds, their point of view, the Murkoff background also. So yeah, just as you complete trials, you're gonna see like when they have something new to tell you about. Go and visit them,
I'm
and
just
then
doing my
yeah,
job.
just listen
I'm
to
not
what they have to
anybody's
say.
therapist, okay?
Yeah, it's
You
a
want a shoulder
you
to
can
cry
dive
on,
in
talk
the
to one of
world
them
of
other guinea
Murkoff
pigs.
and Outlast
I'm too
trials this way.
sensitive for this shit.
Exactly,
But
and these are not documents that you need to find. Those documents that you need to find that tell you the story is one thing, and when you go to your denizens to listen, these are things that spontaneously happen when you're coming back to the sleep room from a trial. Your
exactly.
denizens will have different little stories to tell you when you come back.
Yeah, even Easterman himself can tell you stuff from your personal cell. If you go to the radio, now you're gonna learn
Take
more
care
about
now.
like
Oh
his
yeah, the
point of
radio.
view on the
The
situation. Let's
radio.
say.
Every
Yeah,
time
so
I clicked on the radio, he started calling himself like daddy and shit. Never press on the stupid radio ever again.
people were really, explaining what the Outlast
I
trials
watch
is
you when
in
you
this
sleep,
universe.
thinking about how special you are, how much I love you.
Yeah.
I hope you'll think of me
Did
like a
you
friend,
did you hear my
like a
dog bark?
mentor,
No,
like a father.
I'm hearing what Easterman is saying.
Okay, sorry.
He told me he watches me while he sleeps. While I sleep. So that's always good to know. But yeah, so a lot of people were asking us in the Q&A about lore and what we were adding, if we were adding different ways of storytelling that weren't just the documents, let's say. So one way was through the different voice lines that the denizens tell you when you come back every now and
Yeah.
then. We want the story to be told in a more cryptic way. It isn't a linear experience.
That would be
like
cool, Nicholas,
Outlast
yeah.
1 and 2,
Just
clearly.
chilling.
But
You can do that for the
having
record. I don't know if you guys knew that, but chilling, you can just sit on the cafeteria. Funnily enough, I don't know if you guys knew that. Neat little
the
detail.
video in here where Easterman is kind of telling you what's happening.
He's
At
telling
least
you
you'll get
nothing
to hear
about
from
what's
him,
happening.
apart
He's
from
just
when
saying
he
daddy,
gives
daddy,
you some
daddy all the
sass comment
time.
when you come back from the trial, succeeding or not.
Oh
So
yeah, definitely. You're part of the Murkoff world in a way, and even over time, there's gonna be more new stuff that you're gonna be learning and experiencing. So yeah, there's a lot of coming in the future about like this world, and
Yeah, it
yeah,
was people. The stuff in the
it
cafeteria,
definitely will
yes.
evolve and change over time.
100%.
bouncing
It
of
wasn't
the
there from
amps
the
is
very
all gonna be
beginning.
in the patch notes. But we
Oh
definitely
yeah,
tried.
the
I'm gonna
amps,
go
the
back.
rigs as well. There's some changes on
You
the
need
X-ray,
something? No,
some
it's
stuff
you.
on the blind mine.
Weren't you just
We're very
Well, things
receptive to the
kinda
feedback
blur
of the
together here,
players.
don't
So
they?
after our last patch note, we've decided to change a few things back to what they were before. So we saw what people were saying about our changes, and we saw the different situation they were using the blind mine. So yeah, we've reverted a few things, but we kept some more. So something to discover in the patch note. We've also
And are you going to
reworked a little
answer
bit the stun.
questions? I hope so. We are like halfway in. Like so far they have just been recapping the patch, which is fine. But at the same time, this comes out a few days after the thing is already live, so I don't know, kind of irrelevant in my opinion, but I hope more stuff comes. Yeah, they're gonna sit down there. Yeah, I think, yeah, maybe we're coming to the questions actually.
To be slightly more useful in like a quick situation as an offensive tool. Ultimately, the way we see the blind mine is something that requires some preparation and planning. Whereas the stun rig is something that you need to use like maybe more on the spot. So reducing the cooldown will offer more opportunities to use it on the
Stun is
fly when
completely
needed
overtuned
in
though.
urgent situations. So even
Stun
from
is
the
completely
base
overtuned
cooldown has
though.
been reduced.
And what
Especially
There's
happens
that.
the
when you miss
restore
yourself?
thing. Completely
Yeah,
30
so if
second
you use or
stuns.
if you get
Like
the
30 seconds
restore
one misses.
upgrade,
I think that's
basically
overtuned.
if you're a user that misses with the stun, the game is not gonna penalize you as much anymore, and
That's not
basically
what the
like
thing
the
is
cooldown
for.
is
That's not
instantly
what the thing is
reduced.
for.
This can also
This is not what it's for. It's not for, oh my god, if you miss. Like if I throw it randomly and not hitting an enemy, I'm still doing a purpose. If that thing was quiet for some reason, then yeah, maybe, but
be used in some situation. For example, like disarming things in the map in the environment. So because you're not hitting an enemy, this upgrade will take effect, and so it's a nice way for players to basically use this as a tool on top of like using it to stun the enemies. And then the healing, it's a small one, but it's
it
quite
was.
meaningful.
I don't know why, Sauce. I don't know why, but for some reason, like, X-Ray was the only rig that technically got a nerf this update. Heal also only got a quality of life. But the big boys, they keep feeding, you know? They keep feeding. Like, stun keeps getting. I mean, to be fair, blind got nerfed a shitload, but it was busted, and now they reverted some of the nerfs. So, like, the top ones, the offensive ones, they keep feeding, and the heal and the X-ray for some reason, like. You know that meme where the food meme where you have this fat guy who's like eating everything, and he has this family and they want something too, and the fat guy keeps eating. Like, this is basically the stun, and to an extent the blind compared to the other rigs. I got 458 duo bad ups because of the new boat speed and stun cooldown. Yeah, like, it makes a shitload of twice. Like, alone 3 minutes to 2 minutes is such a big deal, but also just using it as a distraction tool. Like, a free bottle on a 30-second cooldown, that's nuts. Like, they need to revert some shit of like that. Literally. Did you see the infographic? What infographic?
you can now use it while inside a hide spot. It's not something that was possible before, but
What do you mean
we've
by
realized that a lot of
infographic?
people sometimes like they gather up
Did
in
they post something
in
else?
one of those big lockers that can fit two
You sounded
people,
weird
and you're
kind
gonna
of.
be
Yeah,
able to
like
heal
that's
your
the
friend.
other thing though. Like, the stun, you can use it to stun enemies, to distract enemies, to disarm traps, to get stamina back, and to an extent to get battery back, which isn't that useful. But it has so much utility as well. Like, it has so much utility on top of what it's supposed to do originally, like stunning the enemy. It has so much utility as well, and none of the other rigs have that. Like, you could say, yeah, the heal rig heals poison and also slows them down, I guess, but if you want to look for comparisons, but stun has so much utility as well. So yeah, I feel stun needs nerfs. And I know people are not gonna like it when I say stuff like that, but okay, we're gonna look at the stat graph then afterwards. Gonna check that out after the watch thing. Like, stun is too overtuned right now, in my opinion. Boat gets to the first barricade too fast if you manually disarm. Really? Okay. Make his speedruns way too easy, yeah. Yeah. Especially on the lower difficulties. Because on Genesis, there's also way less enemies and they're way dumber and they spawn way slower. Like, it makes it so much easier.
Next to you. The rigs or something we're monitoring at all times, and we're gonna keep, modifying them or improving them over time based on the feedback and the usage of players.
Are we planning on adding any new rigs?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Like, the game is something that is live, and we not only take feedback to balance and rework some of the things that are in game, but to continue to add things to the game.
Question, guys. Just randomly asking in chat, what do you want to see as a rig? Just randomly asking.
Yeah, I would say we have a solid foundation now, and
Firebomb.
we're gonna be building on top of what we have. So yes, definitely more rigs, more amps, more trials, more enemies. Yeah, we have big plans for the future.
Hello everyone, we are here to go over some of the Q&A
There we
questions
go.
that we got.
There we go. Q&A finally. Rig that immediately kills an enemy? Holy shit. A melee rig? You be like a machete or something? I don't know. A fucking shotgun that kills one enemy in a map but has a 2,000-second cooldown. You guys really don't like the experimental population, do you? Okay,
For
here we
fans,
go.
we did answer some of them on Reddit. The Outlast Trials
unfortunately.
is cross-play. You can play with
Oh, the
anybody
Reddit one
across
was
PlayStation
just the
4,
release one.
5,
Yeah,
Xbox
yeah.
One, Xbox Series XS, and on PC on Epic Games Store and on Steam.
Yeah.
So you should be able to add your friends. We have a central friend list. One thing to note, however, is that
No
the game does not have
cross-progression.
any cross-progression
Yeah.
saves. So any
Which isn't what Bell says, like on Sony and Microsoft. They hate that shit for some reason, so too bad.
progress that you make on an account on one platform will not be transferred to another. All of your reagents saves will be on their individual platforms. So some of the things that are released now in 1.0 are our new trial map, which is Toy Factory. The prime asset of that map is Gooseberry, so you can meet her in Toy Factory. We have 2 MK challenges with that map too, so if you're not familiar with the MK challenges and this is your first time playing the Outlast Trials, the MK challenges are just a smaller, different portion
but unfortunately it's just on like Sony and Microsoft are just really not keen on really cooperating, obviously because probably money or something like that.
the same map that is a bit more digestible. It's meant to be for when you just don't want to play for as long as a stretch, and so you would do those smaller challenges within that map instead of doing that full trial program.
We talked about that earlier. If they actually put ahead and put actually outfits for 100 reborn, 200 reborn, 300 reborn, I would be more keen on actually getting there 100%.
Another question that people always ask is how long does it take to play through the Outlast Trials? So because the Outlast Trials is not a linear narrative experience like Outlast 1 or 2, it's a little more difficult to give an exact playthrough time. It will vary for everybody. This game is meant to be a lot more episodic, and the story is told through a series of documents, NPC voice lines, character voice lines, the denizens voice lines. You'll get to learn different tidbits of information to piece together what it is that Murkoff is doing in the Outlast Trials. You need to understand that this game is a prequel to the Outlast 1 and 2 games. It also depends on how you play through your levels as well. Are you someone who's going to be sneaking and trying to be a bit more covert? Or are you going to be aggressive, run through, and try to speedrun it? So, again, playstyles will also change how fast you will get through the trials. We also had a lot of questions about difficulty levels and the way that the trials are laid out for you to play. So right now, we've gone through this with our game director as well. You have the core therapy, and the core therapy is going to outline all of our different trials. So
She's
these
referring to
big
us
header
as the other
ones here:
ones,
kill the
yeah.
snitch, cleanse the orphans, grind the bad apples,
Everything else.
vindicate the guilty,
Except
and then
Quartos.
lastly, nearly, we have
Hey, A minus. A
Pervert the
minus
Firemen, which are
on
more
Toy Factory.
which showcase all of our different environments, basically. And then the MK challenges within that are meant for you to be able to have. These are going to take place in a different part of the map, but will still be in the same environment. If somebody is jumping into the game for the first time, you can always come into your core therapy starting first, which is Program Genesis. So it's where Murkoff wants you to start as a reagent. Next up, we have the Advanced Therapy, which is your Program X. So this is a reimagining of what we've had in Early Access. It's meant for people who want more of a challenge in their playthrough, but just not too much. So here we can see that we have 3 variators that are always applied to each of the trials
Reimagining, guys.
in Program X,
Reimagining.
hence increasing the difficulty.
We already talked about that earlier, Sus. I'm pretty sure it's just she went into the map and then quit immediately, and then you get an F that way. Or, you know, she's just taking a piss because people have been, you know, saying in past Q&A streams, oh my god, she's so shit at playing and so on and so forth, and she's like leaning into the memes or something. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's going on there.
So then there's Program Ultra. Program Ultra is the called the path to hell for a reason. It is difficult and it is meant for our more experienced players. So once you've gotten through the rest of it, or you're somebody who's a session player, has played through Early Access, the Ultra variant.
I don't fucking know. I don't know. I mean, it's supposed to be like the middle ground, but yeah, I don't know. At this point, you need a 4th program. Ultra is really fun and nice and challenging. Then again, you only have 6 to choose from, and 2 of them, like Sabo Lockdown and Feed the Children, you have done that so much by now that I'm just getting tired of it. So, yeah.
Just does a stack of different things. So it makes your enemies more difficult. The environment is more hostile, so that means that you're going to be aggroing more. You have an extended rig cooldown, so you have less inventory space. You have no intel and no player names. Our weekly therapies always start every Tuesday at approximately 10 a.m. Eastern Time is when they get activated, and we have a whole slew of them set for this month. So one of the questions that we had was for JT. What are some of the writing influences for the enemy dialogue? It endlessly fascinates me and sometimes reminds me of both transgressional fiction and serial killer memoirs that I've read. I have read a lot of Annie Proulx, James Eloy Dashiell Hammett, George Higgins, and all the transgression and serial killer stuff. I think it just comes naturally. So what is Program Lathe? So if you saw, it is referenced a lot in the documents of the game, and it is also referenced on the trial board if you look carefully on Program Ultra. There will be some more documents in-game that we're going to be able to gather throughout the update that are going to give you some of that information of what exactly is happening, what is Murkoff investigating, and we'll be revealing more about that setup and what's happening in the Signala facility, the science, junk, and real behind the therapy, and the construction of the trials, and so on. We don't want to give away the main storyline, but Program Lathe is one of the big narrative parts of the story of the Outlast trials, so that will be told slowly. Are there any changes to upgrade mechanics, rigs, prescriptions, and apps? The answer is yes, and we've gone through some of that with our game director in this video. There are new amps, there are some reworks to some of the rigs. One of those changes is actually also the brick rework. So you have your 2 uses with your brick. So yeah, things like that we always are getting feedback on, and we'll be iterating on the Outlast Trials live game. Sure, you've heard that a lot from us, but it's meant so that we can have that freedom to change the way the game is played live. So are rebirths resetting at launch? Yes.
I would have loved for her to confirm if they. I'm pretty sure the question was meant to be if they're gonna be more core changes, as I mentioned before, to like to rework how wigs work, that you have to choose different paths with that as well. She didn't answer that at all. Or if they're gonna rework the prescription system, because a lot of people obviously myself included, would love to at the very least have an option to disable them. But I guess we will have to wait and see.
So the rebirths at the time of recording this, which is 8 p.m. on March 4th, they're at 406,638.
That is really cool,
You can
by
see
the
it right
way.
above me, but this will be reset. Cheers to all of those reborns. Alright, so another question that we got was, do we ever plan to have Gooseberry and Coil on the same map together? So Gooseberry and Coil do have a relationship. All the Xbox characters have a life outside of the trials. And after all, everybody needs to eat, shit, and sleep somewhere,
Especially
sometimes.
shit.
So we would like to eventually elaborate more on those characters and the relationships that they have together.
Cute.
So stay tuned. It's not impossible. So another question that we had was, why did we choose those specific themes that were based around a toy factory, police station, amusement park, orphanage, and
everyday
also
buildings,
what was
right?
the process of choosing the locations that we then built the environments around?
Because it's like everyday.
So we started with
right,
themes that we wanted to explore. So something like family values, we wanted to explore the rule of law. And then those is what fed the ideas of the characters that we would work on. So we created those Outlast styled characters and
Because
representing
Gooseberry is
those
all about
themes.
children,
From that,
and
that's how we
Coil
came up
about
with the
law,
environments
then, yeah.
in which those characters
Still
could
stuff on
shine
that.
and express their philosophies.
Sitcom with the
So someone had
Xbox.
asked, will there be a continuation of the plot? There is a radio in the room. Is it going to be used? So that radio is now used by Easterman to communicate with you. It wasn't enough to just hear from him at the end of
Yes.
trials. He wanted to make sure that he can get a word in to you personally in your cell. Remember that the current content in the game is only the beginning. Picture this as a pilot episode to a mini-series. This is the starting point, and we want our characters to evolve and for the storylines to go along with them. So what does Red Barrel's team think is the best way to create an oppressive atmosphere in a horror game? There really isn't a magical recipe to this. You gotta start from a dark place within yourself, and from there you can start to transpose all those aspects in a game setting. So the visuals, the sounds, the animations, etc., it will all build on that initial feeling that you have. It is rarely something that you nail on your first try. It takes layers of iteration until you finally find the right dosage of all of those elements. So is Red Barrels working on Outlast 3? We get this question quite a bit.
Wonder
So
why.
it is on the mental back burner. It is something that we work on as ideas come up, but we're not close to starting pre-production for Outlast 3 right now.
Yeah, it is just
what is
an
the biggest
idea. It is an idea right now. Like when she got that asked last time, I think it was around Winter Kills. It was just an idea. Like, I know that they were deciding between Trials and 3, and they didn't think Trials would take that long, so they would have done Outlast 3 in retrospective first, but yeah, we will see.
Challenge that you've had to deal with after early access launch, during, and then obviously just generally developing the game. And one of the things that was the most difficult is definitely the iterating process of balancing a live multiplayer game, right? It's the adjustments that have to be made, adding missing systems, creating new trials, and it's been a lot to juggle.
Add hot, oily man to a trial. Yes. Yes, agreed.
For a small team like us. However, we've been growing and we're just over 60 now working at Red Barrels.
That is nice.
And even though there is a lot of challenges that we are facing at once, which is pretty normal for a live game, especially multiplayer live game, it is something that we're proud of, and we are in a good place now to face the future and the longevity of the Outlast trials. Will the main hub area ever get more places to explore? I think what I can say to that
Please
is that
add poker
Easterman
or
is just
something.
waiting for a little bit more budget to see if
And MK
he can
challenges where you oil up 3 men around the map. I would play that. Please keep that in the back burner, and if they ever get to the point of, you know, adding, you know, custom trials, please do that. I would play that.
expand the sleep room for everyone, but we do have to expand at a sustainable rate. Thank you to everybody who submitted questions. We definitely want to be streaming more often, and since our game is now live in 1.0, and we also have our weeklies happening all the time, limited time events coming as well, we will be in touch. So we just want to thank everyone who took the time to submit some questions to us. We can't answer all of them because of course there are some things that we are still working on. We are working on a roadmap to be able to show everyone what it is that is coming shortly, things that are in the plans for the future, but that don't really have an end date yet. So we want to definitely give more visibility to that. That includes doing more live streams or, you know, pre-recorded videos like this. We hope.
I'm not really satisfied, me neither. Okay. It was better than whatever the fuck DBD is doing, like what Behavior is doing, like the whole, we can't give a time frame, blah 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 blah. But this smells a lot like the important questions that people have been asking about like future content and stuff. For example, I asked a question about what was it? Like that was a question I asked and submitted in the survey about is there any plans to expand more on harder and harder difficulty challenges that are also with like unique gameplay variators, for example, unique enemy placements or like blah blah blah, like some unique stuff like that. I feel a lot of these questions they have left out on purpose because they're going back into the safety net of what's it called, we don't want to tell you yet because we don't want to disappoint anyone. And that smells like the one thing that pissed me off the most about the whole early access thing. That they are so secretive about everything. Let's watch this, like,
to be seeing all of you in the sleep room really soon. So happy 1.0 launch, and we'll all be seeing you in the Signala facility.
Nothing can stop the march of science.
Yeah, and that's like the trailer in the end. Yeah, exactly, Mercy. That is my main gripe. Like, that was again nothing saying. And this is the exact same problem that we had in early access. You know, all the posts and whatever? Like, what was it even? Like, community up. Like, where was it? Like, all the announcement bullshit. Wait, that's patch notes. News. Like, a lot of the developer updates we had in the past. Where we had it before, where, for example, right here... no, not the patch notes, but like this here, for example. That was like right next to where the shitty trailer came out with the content creator favoritism promotion bullshit. Where they also went like winter event. Brace yourselves and, you know, more details to come. Yeah, this, more details to come. Weekly programs, yeah, this, more details to come. Difficulty, more details to come. Road to 1.0, yeah, it says, okay, Toy Factory. And so on and so forth. But the gist of it is, more details to come, more details to come, more details to come. And this was an amalgamation of the exact same thing. Like, this Q&A answered nothing, in my opinion. Or it didn't answer the correct questions. Yeah, the communication is still horseshit, and I love the game, I love the developers, and I want them to succeed, but I have to just shit again, because this was not good. This was not good, and I hope that they at some point learn that even small teaser bits here and there that gets one excited, because you cannot really get excited for the future if everything you hear is just, yeah, this is coming, but we, want to announce that. Most of the dev Q&A was obviously recapping of the 1.0 patch, which is fine. A lot of dev teams do that, obviously. That's nothing new, and that's fine that they do that like that. But if I go into this Q&A for new stuff to know, I would have maybe the one thing that was news was when they were asking about will Coil and Gooseberry be in a trial together. That was maybe the only other thing. For example, right here, Road to 1.0, future plans, it already mentions they're adding new enemies and new rigs sometime in the future. And they just repeated that in the dev Q&A. When is the roadmap coming? Soon. Whatever the fuck that means, Mercy. Whatever the fuck that means. I miss Winter Kills, me too. Winter Kills was so good. But yeah, again, just... Red Barrels, why? I think they said, oh yeah, 2 limited time event coming up, yeah. Which I expected as well. Oh yeah, oh my god. Oh, Red Barrels. I really want the game to succeed and everything, but stuff like this is just a fucking brick wall. Why? And I know that the worst part about this right now is I know that there are some questions that would have been good, but they weren't answered on purpose because they are going into safety mode. Uh, we don't want to announce that yet, blah 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 blah. Wow. I'm a bit disappointed, I won't lie. What else did they post? They posted something else someone said on the Discord. Hey, that is cool. Hold up. Open browser. Small batteries in bottles, most used item. 200,000 reagents were saved from bleed out. 5 million reagent killed. What's that? Death count 29 million. Obviously this is the release. 13 million documents, nice. 441,000 days spent in the trials. Some people need to touch some grass, I guess. 150,000 days spent in night vision. That's weird to put it into perspective. And 45,000 days spent hiding. Oh my god. Okay, that's not gonna lie, some of these stats are really hilarious. I will not lie. But man. Oh man. Oh man. This was just nothing saying. Bit of a red flag, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Also, I need to lower the stamina again a little bit. There we go. Yeah, but if they don't want to upset the people with dates, there has to be a better way than this. And the worst part about it is regarding the question, when are we gonna get a roadmap? It was again, yeah, soon. Like, they keep pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing valuable information away. Like, wasn't it that difficult to have the roadmap ready for the Q&A? Was it that difficult? I don't know, man. I don't know. L. I'm sorry, but that was an L. Answer, something is coming, won't say what it is and when, but something is coming. It really reminds me. Oh man, that really reminds me on what Behavior has been doing in DBD. Like in Dead by Daylight, every time they do a Reddit Q&A, it's also the same thing. Like, the only questions they really answered, like Behavior, was also just, you know, lore stuff or some technical stuff. But like the actual gameplay stuff, which is like interesting to a lot of people who are actually playing the game, it's like always coming soon, coming soon, coming soon, coming soon. Oh man. Dude, that's like, ugh. Yeah, private so like, oh man. Is there anything to look forward to? We will have to find that out whenever the fuck they post the roadmap. But even then, please, when they release the roadmap, please make it so we at least know something. If they release a roadmap and the roadmap is like the roadmap is then like, oh yeah, a new trial is coming out. Oh yeah, a new wig is coming out at some point. Oh, they're gonna be new enemies at some point. Yeah, no shit, we know that. Gives us a little bit specifics for Christ's sake. Like, we know that already. I'm just afraid that like when the thingy comes out that it's gonna be knowledge again that we already know, and then we're just gonna be even more pissed off right now. God fucking damn it. This game is so good and so fun, and the developers, like so many people, I constantly in YouTube discussion videos and whatever, I have to defend myself, basically, because I really want to trust the devs and whatever, because I know that they're not in it for the money, and that they are like, yeah, you know, like I know that it's like a passion project, and so on and so forth. But how they've been handling blog posts and this Q&A now and all that stuff, it doesn't reflect that at all. And for Christ's sake, Rosie and all you other lovely folks up there, you have to get fucking better. You have to get fucking better. I'm sorry, but you have to get better. Together, you know? Yeah, I wanna see that, Mercy. I wanna see that too. Anyways, that's really depressing. Yeah, that was always there. I was confused there for a sec. Oh yeah, I need one more. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, VRB. Alright. Yeah, we just watched the Q&A, honey. We just watched, like they posted a Q&A, and it was literally like a Dead by Daylight Q&A. They literally answered nothing, and it's just this sad reflection of, like, I know the game, passion, blah 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 blah, but it just does not reflect that at all. Like, at all. It just does not reflect it. They answered like nothing. And I know there were some really good questions there, but they go into the whole mode of like, yeah, we have cool stuff, but we don't want to talk about it yet because we don't want to disappoint anyone when we can't deliver it. And you know, it just begs the question at some point at what you are supposed to be excited for. I just hope at this point that the roadmap that they will post, hopefully soon, for Christ's sake, that will not disappoint. I hope, at least. But yeah, anyways, let's do Crush the Sex Toys, and then we can do a Reborn, and afterwards we can try a Program Ultra run for the first time and see what it's like. Was it a waste of time? I would say so. I'm sorry, like, no disrespect, but I will say it was a waste of time. It was a waste of time. Absolutely. Like, we learned nothing new. Really. Like, a lot of the stuff that was supposed to be new and so on and so forth, they already mentioned it in past blog posts and stuff. Like, we know that new enemies are coming. We know that new rigs are coming, you know? Like, we know that. Yeah, within a week at least. Like, they already promised roadmap upon release, so they better hurry up with that shit. My Crawfords isn't good? Yeah, me too. For Christ's sake. I don't know, that made me a bit angry. Fucking red barrels, please, for Christ's sake. Start communicating a bit better. I just don't get it. Why would we make a video for that? I mean, a lot is the typical dev thing. Like, I get it that they, like, as I mentioned, a lot of developers do that. The whole, like, oh my god, it's released, we're showcasing the update kind of deal. But it was too fucking late. Like, it's like... What is it? Like 2 days now after release.
One new friend.
It is what it is, yeah. The only sad part, every time some L happens, they are there's a very dedicated community out there that just loves Red Barrel's fail because they don't believe in the game and whatnot. And they basically just take another W. And it just sickens me a bit to the core every time that happens. But it is what it is. Not really surprised. There are probably two. Probably two. Maybe we were a lot on copium when we thought like that the Q&A would be good because they have not been communicating well at all, after all. Oh, yeah, she's right there. I'm gonna go to the other side then. Dude, I just hate, like Outlast Trials has this cult almost, with some content creators as well, that just love to shit on the game, even though it is a really good game. Just love to shit on the game 24/7, and every time they take an L, they just jerk off on that. And I just hate seeing them quote-unquote win. I mean, they're not really winning, but that's like what I'm like, ugh. Yeah, it is a DBD Q&A. It's fucking atrocious. No, not right in front of it. A bit further. There we go. Hope this is good enough now. I need to get these timings better. This is also bad placement. There we go. This is better. I mean, yeah, it will be. And then people will be like, yeah, I'm just fanboying if I still stay positive in this game, blah, 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 blah. And that's what that pisses me off, because
I'm sorry I'm so hard on you.
Oh, Dad.
There's nothing.
like this game is really good. Like Trials is a really good game. Objectively, considering what a lot of people are out there. A bit slow on content, but still good. But even then, even if I say stuff like, yeah, the content will now pick up because, you know, like even if I say the content will pick up because, you know, it's out of early access and the console version is released, blah 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 blah. Like even then people like put a gun on my head and be like, oh my god, don't be so a deaf fanboy, eh. Even though I just look at it objectively, and that pisses me off.
And you've forgotten to take your pills, darling.
Everything's a little bit wrong.
Just because you're hating just to hate.
Over and over and over.
Like literally just hating to hate to farm cloud and whatnot, and that just disgusts me. But it is what it is. I mean, it's not even that the developers are not so good. Like the main problem is simply just the bad fucking communication. Like, yeah, they need to pump out more overtime, obviously. And they will. But hey, even if I say that, then all of a sudden people will be like, yeah, that's not true, they're gonna die, the game is dead in like 3 months, eh? You know? It's just, please communicate better with those, please. That's all I'm asking, and that's what a lot of people are asking. Even if you just hint at stuff and tease stuff, like tease Whitehorn or whatever, when it's like convenient, like, please. Anyways, we can reborn now.
You're the engine of the future. I fill you with pain and humiliation, and you burn with obedience and prosperity. Every day.
Now we need a full stream talking about Red Bell's communication. Aren't we doing that already though? It kinda drags down the mood, I won't lie, but isn't that what's happening already though? Sad. I wish it was easier, but oh well. A new ending, you bet. The problem is I rebirthed 2 times off stream, and both times I got the new ending. Like, I've already seen it now, so we will not get it because it's on stream. Is my problem. What's gonna happen? Sadly. Yeah, there's a new ending now. Don't spoil what it is, but there's a new ending now. I've seen it by now, like actually, but not on stream. It was like off stream when I was doing some speedrun farming and got respawns passively. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people have also been struggling to get the new ending, like they kept getting the car crash one and stuff, so I don't know, maybe we will see the new ending, maybe we won't. I hope we do, but I wouldn't get my hopes up, because apparently it's really rare or something. I don't know why it let go of that. I can just exhaust myself and get it back in a sec, you know? There we go. Like, way quicker than actually recovering manually. Yeah, they didn't change it. I would love for them to change it once they actually add new enemies, but for now it's fine the way it is. Crown fire. Like right there, it would have probably been faster to just exhaust myself. Yeah, we talked about that earlier, Panther. Not even necessarily like for all, but like let's say for Ultra. Or you could just farm tokens from Ultra and get special cosmetics. If you get like get a certain amount of tokens, for example. Stuff like that would be so good, because right now, even though you get cooler rewards for, you know, for Ultra, it's still like whatever, you know. Oh my god, this thing is weird. I don't know what's happening there, but it could sometimes really mess her up there ever since the update, and I don't know why. Like this is ass. It's ever since the update. Wait, movie check. I'm gonna wait here. Oh yeah, I have hide and breathe. I keep forgetting that. I really like it. That's probably the biggest W to me personally. Hide and breathe is probably my favorite amp now. I find it really cool. Only problem is, right now, exhaustion recovery is so quick, so it's kind of obsolete a little bit, but I really like what they did that. Like, turned it from by far the worst amp into like a really good one. You know, I want to see more stuff like that over time. Dude, what is this? Where like the input is so bad for these. Spider. Was like way more clean pre-update. Also, I missed the movie, I think. Ah, fuck. You used to call it trash, because it was literally the worst thing in the game. The only thing that was worse than that was, what's it called? The only thing that was worse than hide and heal was the double syringe one. And it still is the worst. So yeah, I'm glad that they did like the rework. That's nice. Please, more stuff like that. I mean, I guess one thing about the Q&A though, which we learned, why am I even feathering? I can just recover my exhaustion, is that they have no idea about stun rig, that a good utility of that is using that as a distraction. Which makes me concerned that that change they did would be more or less permanent. Which would be too nuts. But I mean, I don't have to tell you that, right? I'm upping. The frequency is so ass. If we play in the mansion, takes more influence on which ending we get. Oh, the performance? See, that would be cool. That would be really cool, honestly, if they did something like that. Anyways, chat, you know what time it is. Car crash time? Shut up, don't jinx it. Ah! Ah! I don't like Cuba. Get me out of here. At least it wasn't a car. At least it wasn't a car crash, I guess. Let me out! I wanna see the other ending, let me out! Anyways. Oh man. Yeah, I could, but why? Just enjoying the pain that I didn't get the new ending and we're in Cuba again, you know? Oh man. Oh man, I'm still a bit torn apart because of the Q&A. Fucking crikey.
Welcome to the therapy.
Fucking
I'm Dr.
crikey.
Easterman. I want you to think of me as a friend, a father, a confidant.
Hey.
Somehow I can't help but feel like I've met you before. Like a princess.
That was
in a
cool.
dream. Maybe this place was made for you, and you for it. Maybe there's no such thing as too healthy. No such thing as too much love. I think you and I may achieve something.
Yo, that's actually sick. You see that? That was cool. Anyways. I mean, yeah, absolutely, T-Rex. We're having this circle jerk for the millionth time, but they have to do better. Yeah, same. Can I be honest with you guys? I don't know if I want to do this now. I might call it. And try the attempt the runs tomorrow. We are already live for 4 hours anyway, so it's not that I'm quitting early anyways, but I kind of want to come back tomorrow with a more fresh mind. We already had a W today anyways, like the run we did earlier there, sub 15 minutes, was really sexy. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it and come back with more energy tomorrow, and then we will attempt the ultra thing. Because I feel if I'm going in here again, I will also just think about the disappointment we just had, and then it's just gonna be So I will come in tomorrow with a more fresh mind. Maybe off-stream practice a little bit more as well. So we will have a more refined run maybe. Like, we will see. But yeah, Awesome stream once again. Thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna head off. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Pleasure as always. I'm gonna do this. There we go. But yeah, tomorrow, live again. We will go ahead and attempt the run, hopefully, and see where we go from there. I hope. And see what it's like. Again, the easy one with the loadout. We will do the one without loadout maybe afterwards. And also, I will prep in the background that I get my level 1 character on the other account to Toy Factory, so we can experience Toy Factory with her also on level 1 and do Ultra on level 1 as well in the near future. Anyways, thank you everyone and have a great rest of your day and take care everyone. Bye bye.